Everything's suspended until I'm done this. Timer should be paused by playing NCT. Dude, you guys want the timer pause for fucking anything, man. You guys will take a timer pause for fucking anything. A bunch of disingenuous fucks. You guys will take a timer pause for fucking anything, dude. Blind drop. 60K on dub. I like the idea that the one guy had where there are like some subathon does where it gets more expensive per hour or per minute, like the longer time goes on. But for the September thing, so we're playing no money, which is a 5100 Terran, so this is gonna be rough. So I think what I'd want to do is kind of do the September like 1 week and then kind of make it uncapped, but over the course of like the next week or whatever, maybe it just becomes so much more expensive, like every hour essentially or something like that, that eventually just die off within like 2 weeks. Something. I don't know if I just want to hard cap it. I actually don't know what I want to do. I have to think really hard about it. I have to think hard about it. Not sure what I want to do for the next one.
Bad news? You scared me. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Let's go. Go ahead. SCV ready. Roger.
Wrong SCV.
What's going? Big job, huh? We hear you.
It's okay.
Command center upgrade.
The blind 60K on W when we play this guy. You're gonna get taken for all you're worth, buddy. I'm so sorry.
SCV ready.
No money's pretty good. This is no mercy.
What's it? You're the Reaper man.
He's very good, actually. I shouldn't diminish his skills. He's quite good.
Got something from. Go ahead. Something in the way. Yeah. SCV ready.
He's quite talented.
Not enough minerals.
He's beaten me at many games of the craft.
Not enough minerals.
Yep. What's it worth? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
You're the Reaper. In the rear. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Hear me. Bad. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, indeed. You're the Reaper man. SCV ready.
Yeah, he's just not. So is he doing
What's
like a
going
bigger
on?
timing, I wonder?
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Is he doing the big timing?
SCV
I probably should have walled off then.
somehow. I'm waiting on you.
Oh, dude, it's the most overrated song.
Go ahead.
Okay, I fucking can't believe that was said in my chat. Disgusting.
Add-on complete.
Wait, what in the fuck?
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh, was this like Reaper FE or something? Like that's...
Add-on.
No, somebody said this is the most overrated song, and then I asked if they thought this was overrated too.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Which is insanity to think that this is the most overrated Elvis song.
All right. SCV ready.
Okay, and now we know what he's doing too.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Engineering at scan ready for service.
SCV ready. I'm on it.
Command.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply. Not enough minerals. Research complete.
Give us your best shot.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
You're overrated.
State your command.
Armed and ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough.
SCV ready. Are you
Scanning battle. Ready. Scanning. Oh wait.
Ah, yes, I remember this playstyle now. We've played reasonably recently. It's very aggressive.
SCV ready? Sure. SCV ready.
Oh wait. Raven on the line.
Go ahead. Build here. You want a piece of me, boy?
State.
What you doing to me?
Ready.
Not enough minerals.
State your request.
Not enough minerals.
What's going?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient.
SCV ready. Huh? Ready? Fused up, ready to go.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
This better be good.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Command.
What's going on?
Awaiting.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine.
SCV ready.
State your request.
SCV ready.
Engineering. Scanning battle field. Ready. Scan. Command. Engineering. Ready for service. Scanning battle.
Scared me.
Command.
Big job, huh? I'm in deep.
Yeah, bummer. Nice. Ah. Yeah. Should have just accepted my mistake and backed up more, I think. A little too in the... Yeah, macros even. We will do some PF rushing today. Absolutely. We have to do this. We have to do this. Oh, I haven't put where we are in Elden Ring. Durango Duke.
Bandit. SCV ready. In the rear with
Not
the
enough.
gear. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What? Huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Bad news. Go ahead.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, is this gas chem? Oh, wow. I wasn't even paying attention. I was in La La Land.
SCV ready.
Insufficient rescue gas.
Definitely don't skip the scout.
Big job, huh?
Yeah, gas chem's pretty easy, though. This map makes it
In the rear
particularly
with
easy,
the
too.
gears. Let's go. Go ahead. Bad news. What's
There's like
going on?
3 Zergs you could just high ground CC and win 90% of your games on against.
I'm going.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yep. The grin. Huh? What's it worth? Big job,
Not enough
huh?
minerals.
Gas chem's one of them.
Not enough minerals.
Let's build the second marinas immediately as well. Check. Where's 2 lings? Okay, there's the other 2. Cancel it. Reactor.
Got something from death from above.
Still nothing. Okay.
What's it worth? SCV ready. In the rear.
Da-da.
Go ahead. Got
So there's really no reason, I think, not to just put the CC in the wall.
SCV ready. Nothing I can't handle.
So this is some shenanigans 100%, right? Like, gas chem's pretty shit, so.
Let's do this. Agree. That's all.
On lots of gas. Alright, whatever's there in the corner, it's probably a Roach Warren.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Big job.
Well, we want to get the scout for sure with the Hellions
Not
here, I think.
enough minerals.
Before we commit to siege tanks, because otherwise it'd be ass.
Command center.
Transfer some extra workers, just in case we have to repair a lot.
SCV ready. Who wants some? Arm? This better be good. In the rear, this the gear.
Payload complete.
Good. He still gets 1. 2. Bummer.
What's going? Are you ready for this? What's going? Huh?
Not enough energy. Not
the
enough
rear with the
minerals.
gear.
Our minerals are under attack.
Absolute fucking bummer here. Love that it doesn't start it. Such a fucking nuisance.
Are you ready for this? Talk to me, boss. Waiting. Where's the heart? Sounds sweet. Hell yeah. Armed and ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
TV ready.
Not enough.
Yeah, it's sloppy for sure.
Bad news. SCV ready. What's going on?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready.
Sloppy for sure. So now I'm guessing what, Muta to come out of this?
Comms open. Who wants some? Yeah, whatever.
Not enough minerals.
Moving into position. SCV ready. Oh, I'll get there.
Nice. Literally the worst pathing. Love that for us. Okay, this Banshee's entire job is just to scout. I'm not wasting a scan on it when I can just scout.
Been waiting. Go ahead. Hear me.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I got my ears on.
SCV ready.
Receiving.
Ben, huh?
Call the ball. Mayday! Mayday!
This looks a fuck ton like Spire. Bane Nest.
Who wants some?
Add-on.
Confusing.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Confusing.
SCV ready.
Insufficient.
You want a piece of me, boy? What's going on?
We need some number of siege tanks to take this base, though.
Mineral field depleted.
It's quite open.
Insufficient Vespine.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Mineral field depleted.
Got a target in mind. Armed and ready.
Additional supply required. Additional supply depleted.
Nice scout from him, actually.
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead.
Research complete. Additional add-on complete. Additional supply add-on mineral field additional not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
SCV
Mineral field depleted.
armed and
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
in the rear with been waiting.
minerals.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Don't care about that.
SCV ready.
The entire map can be taken away from me. I don't care at this point. We only care about one thing.
SCV ready.
It's disgusting.
SCV ready. You gonna give me orders?
Not upgrade.
See if we can clear the watchtower.
SCV ready. I can't build here.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Can't wait.
It's the Intel share price, exactly.
Gangway coming through. Armed and ready. Who wants them?
Research.
Okay. I mean, this army is not frightening.
Not enough minerals.
In fact, I think he actually has an army in the mid too, though. So you got to be kind of careful. Make sure he hasn't taken down the the minerals there.
This better be good. Gangway.
He has not. Looks like no.
Will do. Armed and ready. Been waiting. You gonna give me orders?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Been waiting on.
What do we have for?
You gonna give me orders? Who wants some? Of course. Gangway. Ready to roll out.
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted.
Okay, that should be the end of that.
Additional supply depots.
Walks it as yeah, it is. Okay.
By the number. Been waiting on you. Want a piece of me, boy? Go. This bit. Armed and ready.
Oh, the timing was uncanny there.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, no base. But we just cleared this path out? I appreciate that so much, bro. That you would just open up the easiest way for me to attack you. For no reason. It's so fucking hot.
By the numbers, boy. Want a piece of me, boy?
Waiting on you.
Real fucking bummer, dude. Hope he's got the whole fucking map too. It's like, it's such a strategic error. He just made such a fucking blunder. Like, why would you ever open this pathway? Like, thinking you're gonna get down here and then not open up the center? Dude, get it together, brother. It was not good. We're still even with him though, kind of. A new second best friend? Are we looking for applications? Why? What happened? Who is your first best friend? Or who is your old second? Who's your old second best friend? Who are we replacing? Rainer, but League got him? Oh, yeah. Figured it would. How much better does he have to get before he can, like, play professionally? I bet at least? Okay.
What's going? Bandit.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yeah. Bad news? Huh? You scared me. Bad news? SCV ready. Big job.
Incredible.
SCV ready. Ben? What? You scared? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. What? Go ahead. Huh? Let's go. SCV ready.
Look at those SCVs properly on their mineral patches. Love that for us.
In the rear with the
Insufficient
gear.
Vespine gas.
Huh?
Why are you the way that you are?
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm listening. What? SCV ready. Big job. Got something. Go ahead. Feel the death from him. What's it worth? SCV ready. Huh? The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV
We're playing Sunrise. They're a 5K Terran. So this should actually be like 60-40 if we go by MMR, but I am not good in TVT right now. I seem to just lose to everyone 4-9 and above 100% of the time. I just make too many fucking critical errors.
Required.
Got death. In the rear. What? Got the Grim Reaper has arrived.
Maybe I just play too honest. I never proxy T-Rex.
What's ready to raise some hell
It's like the last matchup you can really cheese in, really. I think, at a high level.
from above. SCV ready.
Or at my medium level.
What? You want something?
Add-on complete.
Certainly.
Add-on complete.
Yes, and death from above. SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
All right. Huh? Big job. Got SCV ready.
So slowly, is he like going full-time league or what?
Armed and ready. SCV ready. Optics online. SCV ready. This
Not enough minerals.
He hasn't made any decisions yet. I guess we're just waiting for EWC, yeah?
Combat. State. Ready.
Not enough minerals.
gonna have me.
Engineer. Scanning battlefield conditions. Awaiting.
Bad news. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. Gangway coming through.
Scanning engineering
Research
at your
complete.
disposal.
Agreed. Fear the Reaper man. Let's go.
Ready for service. Raven.
SCV ready. Big jump.
Taken.
In the rear with the air.
A bet of any amount? With what? Any odds? Give me odds.
Ready for service. Combat.
No. Give me odds. I want to pull the classic office kit. Give me odds. Can I get my odds 1,000 to 1?
Engineering.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Awaiting order. State.
You'd make the bet $100,000?
Scanning. Combat.
No? I want to make it $1.
State your engineering.
I want to just use the office kit, man. If anyone ever offers you 1,001 odds on anything, you take it. It's a classic. It's a bit. All right. I wouldn't even ask you for the money. I just want to make the bet.
Scanning
2 to 1?
field conditions.
2 to 1? Ah, they're probably gonna have it.
Combat.
Orders received. We could use some help here. Ready to roll out.
See, the thing is, I'm with you. That's the problem. I just want the bet because the odds are really good. I actually agree with you. It's like this is the problem. I actually want
Not
to
enough minerals.
say yes.
SCV ready.
Scanning battle. State your request.
Roger.
Complete. Not enough fusion.
Ready.
Oh my god, dude. I just keep getting caught, man.
Research complete.
Been waiting. This better be. What? Made for battle.
There will be no saving here. Shame. When is he even open? There's like 2 Raven? Yeah. He's got so much more shit than me. This is like, I should really scan and then just play defensively here, I think. Makes the most sense. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a second.
PR Zerameth 1 tips an incredible $50.
Sorry, Untitled Q. My bad. Is what it is. As the boy says. They should just fucking do Brood War then. Fuck it. Have the ultimate middle finger. They need to license Brood War too? Wait, seriously? How is that possible? They didn't have to do it in Oh my god, that's so gross. Okay. So that is it. Do do do. Well, we were at 48.15 earlier today. It's the 5K gatekeepers are pretty good on AU. We have a barcode Zerg 4431. Intriguing, intriguing.
Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah. SCV ready.
Who knows, indeed, dude.
What's big job, huh? What? Huh? Man in the rear.
Additional
with the
supply
gear.
depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Do, 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 do.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Certainly not GM, yeah.
Yep. SCV ready. SCV.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yo. Big job. What's going on? Huh?
Not,
There's something in the way. Bad news.
not enough minerals.
I love you guys. It's so funny to watch you guys go.
Command center upgrade.
Oh,
complete.
we got lings on the way. And nothing. So proxy hatch?
Bad news. Can't build here. The Grim Reaper. SCV ready. Big. Ah! You scared? What's going on? Huh? Well,
Our
Roaches.
SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Just cut workers a little bit
In the rear with the
so you can get this.
Not enough minerals.
Might have fucked myself over actually. But we'll see.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and who wants some? You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. In the rear. You want a piece of me, boy? Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Gangway. SCV
Unacceptable landing zone.
going. Ah! Bang. In the rear. Go, go, go.
Yeah, it's so over.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
It's, what is it, 5? And we're still gonna lose. Yeah, it's not even possible.
Complete. SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete.
Armed and what? Bad news? By the numbers. In the rear. You scared me. Been waiting on.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Roger. Huh? You gonna give me? Go ahead. Armed and what? Been waiting.
Our SCVs are under attack.
This better. You gonna give me orders? By the numbers.
Ah! GG. Ah, fuck. If I just built a Banshee instead, we just win. Wow. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know if it is a Smurf. I mean, with a build like that, it's not a big difference between a 6K and a 4K.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, ready. Bad news? What's going on?
Additional supply depots required.
Oh, wow.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yeah. Go ahead. Something in the way. Bad news? What's... Huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear with the...
Do-do-do-do-do-do-da. It's a new procedure, chat. How would I have forgotten it?
Insufficient.
We've only ever done it one time.
Go ahead.
We've only ever done it once.
What's it worth? What's going on? Armed and ready.
Insufficient
SCV ready. Been waiting on. I'm listening. Done. Gonna have me some fun. Nothing I can't handle.
Not enough minerals.
I'm listening. This better be good.
Command center upgrade. Add-on complete.
What? You want something?
Yeah. Well, it depends. Like, if a billionaire owns a company that is worth $1 billion, are they a billionaire? But then they have like $0 in their bank account? The answer is yes, right? So yeah, if you have a house worth $1 million, you're a millionaire.
Not enough.
If you have a mortgage still, then no. Then no. Yeah, but then, I mean, then you get people who would say like, okay, so what if you're a billionaire who has $1 billion in debt?
Add-on. Insufficient. Command center upgrade complete.
I'm listening. What's it worth?
Insufficient.
Is he still a billionaire? No, right? You have potential? Yeah. That's what I tell myself.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Not
What if your life insurance? You can only cash out if you die, though. Right?
insufficient Vespine gas.
So no.
What? You got gas from above. SCV ready.
This is a terrible wall.
SCV ready.
It's a sin.
Engine screaming.
But yes, I would go with the classic. If your net worth is above a certain amount, is above $1 million, then you're a millionaire. That was the definition that I would use.
Insufficient
So if a
Vespine gas.
quote unquote billionaire had like 999 million in debt, I would say he's not a millionaire or a billionaire because he doesn't actually have that money.
Bad news?
And I would say that if you have $1 million home but you own $10,000 of it, you are not a millionaire. I think it's pretty straightforward. I think you'd have to be pretty like, I don't know. The point of anti-wealth that you would be willing to throw rationality in the trash, or a poor understanding of how finances actually work, or both.
Holla back.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Taking out loans is how they get cash. Yeah. I mean, if it's against their entire valuation of what they own, then they probably don't actually own that money. It's just that the business continues to grow. But if anything ever happens to the business, they're fucked.
What's going on?
But like, that's like kind of the problem with the whole like, you know, wealthy people thing is that they're not actually wealthy though. Their companies are wealthy and they're owner of the company, but like realistically, they personally don't have that money. They take out loans against their value in the company. But if that company ever went down, then they literally have nothing. That's not true for all of them, obviously.
By the numbers, who wants been waiting on you? SCV ready. Gangway coming through. You gonna What's our target? We could use some help here. Armed and ready.
Insufficient
SCV
Vespine
ready.
gas. Additional supply.
Ready for dust-off.
Mineral field. Additional supply. Mineral field. Not enough energy.
Yeah, I mean, obviously there's loopholes. Like, I'm not going to say that there aren't loopholes, obviously. There's tons of them.
Additional
But
supply depots.
traditionally, if you were playing by the rules,
Supply depots required.
your net worth would have to be higher than $1 million to make you a millionaire.
Supply depots required.
Nice. Those are transport overlords, right?
Flights here. Picking.
Let's go. In the rear.
Talk to me.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
And to get back to the original question, if you own a home for $500,000, like $500,000 worth of a home, and you have a mortgage of like you had a mortgage of $1 million, now it's $500K. Your home is worth $1 million, and then you have $500K in cash or other assets, then yes, you're a millionaire. It's really not that hard, in my opinion.
Ready to roll out. Want some? Gangway coming through. This better be good.
Ready.
What's my net worth? Not $1 million.
Armed and ready.
Tree fitty. Not even close. Take out a loan against stream. I would get very little.
Our SCV's base is under attack.
Oh, what am I doing over here, dude?
This better be good.
Base is under attack.
Wow.
Ready to go.
Not enough
Gangway
minerals.
coming through. Outstanding. Go ahead. Been by the numbers.
Now what?
In the rear with the who wants some?
Also, 350K does not make you rich.
You gonna give me orders?
It's, Twitch chat has a very nasty habit of anything more than you have is rich. It's not even close to wealthy or rich. That's not even a third of a house in this country. You wouldn't even own a third of a reasonable home. It's not even remotely close to rich as a net worth. If you just had 350K, then like and a house, then like yeah, but that's not rich. Depends on the area. I mean in Canada, it's like all the areas you would want to be in are
Our SCVs are under attack.
that expensive because housing here is ridiculous. He's gonna win this one, actually. I got carried away with chat. I just don't have scans either.
Not enough energy.
Fun matchup when this happens. Lose to one fucking lurker.
Our SCVs are under attack.
350K more than pays for your house? Yeah, where do you live? In the States? Because that's not where I live, and that's not what I said. Also, 350K USD is like fucking $500,000 or $600,000 Canadian or something like that.
Better be good.
350K buys a house in Ottawa? Right. No, it's still not like if you're in the GTA, like buying a 350K home, like you're gonna get a 350K home, bro. If you want to get a decent house, you're paying like $700,000 to $800,000. Generally speaking. No, like I do not have $350,000, Kelsey. Or I wouldn't have said I don't have that. I'm not gonna tell you what my net worth is, because I'm not the only one that shares my net worth. But what I will say is that it's not 350K. And it's not more than that either at the moment. Yeah, so like $150,000 to $250,000 in New York is probably like 350K. So like you could buy a house in wherever the middle of buttfuck nowhere is that you have a house. But like even in Kingston, the homes there are like in the sevens now. So like 6, 7. It's like in order to be rich, I think you have to be, I don't know. I would say at least like living like to the point where you're making money but without a mortgage. Probably that would be at that point. It would feel like you're pretty well off, because now like your money's just chilling. You're not constantly paying off a debt all the time. You have a home. You have the basics and then some, right? Like if you have a mortgage, you're paying off that mortgage all the time. On top of the fact that and then on top of that, you're also paying for whatever shit you have. Like that's when I would think of rich. I would think of that. You have no debts, and your income that you make is just yours to do with what you will. It's not all paid for. You're not living paycheck to paycheck. You're above that. So as long as if you own a home, and that home is paid off, and you're earning an income, then at that point. Oh yeah, Vancouver's fucked. Yeah, Vancouver's fucked. It's not even. I'm not even talking about that. Like, the GTA is massive, and even everywhere you look, like homes just start at like $400,000 or $500,000 now. If you buy like a completely rundown piece of shit, or like get very lucky, like maybe you can squeeze in under that. But like nothing that I've seen is anywhere near that at the moment. So like I'm just saying like near where I live, and that's in Canadian dollars. Obviously. Yeah, that's my point. It's just like rich is essentially like you can have $1 million house and not really be rich. Like obviously it would seem like you're rich because you can afford the mortgage, but you could be one of those people who bought like a really expensive house but is basically just paying the mortgage. You could be mortgage poor. It's called mortgage poor, right? You literally are like, okay, so we're just gonna buy this house and it'll appreciate in value, and we're just gonna dump everything we have into it. So we're gonna be mortgage poor for years, essentially, where you don't get any frivolous shit. Every single dollar goes towards the mortgage. And that's what you do. It's generally like you're supposed to spend like a third of your income, but some people don't do that.
Not enough minerals.
It's house poor. Yeah. Mortgage poor, house poor.
Not enough.
Like those people who are house poor aren't rich. If they get laid off, they're fucking screwed, right? So like, are you rich if you get laid off and then you immediately lose your house? Like, no, you're not rich.
Not enough minerals.
Right? Are you rich if you are living in a $300,000 house and you lose your job and you're safe for 3 years? Yeah, that's like, that's probably, you're probably rich because you're safe. That's like, it's a problem of definitions. Bulma's 100% correct. Everyone has a different way of describing rich. For some people, it's a quantity of money. But in my opinion, it's being rich is more of like a lifestyle than anything. Like what are your debts and what are your assets and what is your income, and how are you living? Like how are your means? House poor with an emergency fund? Yeah, I mean, if you're the kind of person who has like, you're an entrepreneurial type person. So let's say you're doing the safe route, where you're just like, okay, you're gonna buy a house and you buy a property or two, rent them out to some students or something, and you have mortgages on every single one of them, like when you add, like obviously you could sell and liquidate some of those homes, and now all of a sudden you would be quote unquote rich, but you're living mortgage poor, but your assets are stacking up. So like, yeah, you could have a bit of an emergency fund and have those extra properties or something like that, and then if you needed to do that, if you lost your job and you'd have the cushion, then yeah. But having an emergency fund, like the thing is, you don't touch that ever. It's just there, just in case.
Complete.
So I don't know. Like chat might feel differently, but I would say that no, because you're not really free to use it unless. You know, you'd have to exactly like Sully's 100% correct. You'd have to already have that money, and a lot of people just don't.
Base is under attack.
Like I know quite a few people at this point
Depots required.
that during COVID just realized that the housing market was probably never coming down and just bit the bullet. And even though they're making good money, they bought houses like probably way outside of their price range because
Additional
they were like, fuck it, like we have no choice. We want to start a family, like want to move on. And it's just time to suck it up.
Not enough minerals.
But like way outside of the third of your income shit. Because it's supposed to be you send a third of your income. That's what it's supposed to be. I mean, 50K emergency fund is it's variable, right? Like, where like obviously I think that's pretty good. For me, 50K emergency fund is fucking sick. Like, you're never gonna see me bitching about that. But again, it's how. What do you have? You have a car. You have a fucking like is your place worth $800,000 and you've only paid down 150? Like, is your mortgage $5K a month? Like, all of a sudden, when your mortgage is $5K a month, is it really that much money? Because, you know, if you lose your job, you've got 10 months and then you're fucking on the street, so. And that's just if all of your emergency fund goes only to your mortgage. It just depends.
You gonna give me orders?
Command center upgrade complete.
It really fucking depends on the person. Right? Do you have a family? Because if you have a family, 50K is not a fucking lot of money when you're spending like, you know, 1.5 to 2K a month in groceries, and that's a nice light week.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like, all of a sudden, your monthly expenses are like 10, 15K.
SCV ready. SCV ready. I can't build here.
No, it's just like this is why I'm saying the idea of richness, what richness is so fucking variable because, you know, rich for a single bachelor renting an apartment for $400 a month is wildly different from a family of fucking 5, like who has an $800,000 home and a fucking $4,000 a month mortgage. It's just completely fucking different. Comparing them is almost insane. It doesn't make any sense. And this is why, like, when chat talks, like, about money stuff, it's just like, okay, like, sure, whatever. Yeah. We're renting an apartment, so, like, you can rent for a single bedroom. You can, 400's a shit place. So let's say 600 or 700. You can get like a single bedroom in like with a roommate, and you can get lucky, find a nice place, and you can be maybe able to get that here. But like, yeah, a guy like that who just dumps the entire thing in the S&P 500 because he's like, he can basically live on fuck all. It's like, yeah, okay, that guy, he's feeling like he's pretty rich right now. How do we determine a living wage then? It's actually like it's very not impossible. It's like you go by the law of averages, obviously, when you look at like living wage and stuff. It's like, what does the average person need? You can't just look at any individual specific situation. Right? Like, my cousin's household was like a family of 8. How the fuck you determine what what that is for them? Like, that's rough. Six kids. Bro, it was like, yeah, Peter's household is all guys too. And they're big. Like they're not like they all go to the gym. Like they're all fucking like 3,000 calorie a day chads at this point. It's that grocery bill is the most disgusting fucking thing. They're so lucky Peter had to move out. Holy fuck. God, Peter was literally almost $1,000 a month to himself. When he was like lifting a lot and weighed like 230. I mean, chicken breast from Costco will fucking do you for a month for sure. Or not a month, like 2 weeks probably. It's just like, it's when you stack up the people, it gets rough. It will for me, at least. Relax, Monty. Yeah, and if you don't spend that, then you're starving too. Join them.
Not enough minerals.
We go buy 3 packages every 2 to 3 weeks. That's like what, 120 bucks or something like that now? It's not that bad. It's way worse than it used to be, but it's not that bad. Okay. Hi, fucking Templar, brother. Nice. It's rough slowly. Like, I'm not going to diminish your expenditures. I'm not Twitch chat.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Oh, we don't have anything. We have nothing. I have nothing. I have nothing. I have no upgrades. Okay. Wow. I wasn't even paying attention. Too engrossed in conversation. Okay. Boom. I gotta focus up, man. Kalesy's gonna go broke, dude. Oh, Kalesy, no wait, Kalesy made money? Kalesy's gonna get rich, man. I gotta focus up, bro. Here, let me get some coffee. Oh, cool.
Anon tips an incredible $50.
Fuck. A non with the $50. Fucking. It was a non. That was Prometheum. Wait, was it actually? Wait, why does it say Anon? Oh wait, no, there's also an Anon. There's Prometheum for 50, and there's an Anon for 50. The fuck? Dude, fucking bleep loops hit me in the morning with the 3,000 bits. What are we at? 10, 12. This is the day that never ends, and it goes on, my friend. This is the day. The day. The day that never ends. Give me this. Untalented, nice. We are no UpATree is a gold digger. Only for you, baby girl. Ba-da-ba, da-da-da-da-da.
What's going on?
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, chat. Kanye's #1 album is not 808s. How the fuck could you say that? There's only one album. Chat. Listen, I know hating Kanye is super fun, but there's only one album of his that is the best. There are many good songs that he has in his catalog, but there's only one album that surpasses all the rest. It's Yeezus. Follow me. I'm going to throw myself off of a Minecraft bridge so high that no item in the game could save me. Listen. Absolutely not. I don't give a fuck, man. Close your ears. Plug your ears, okay? Come on. Listen. Jesus is king. That's it. That's it. Follow me. Did you bet L? Like, I don't understand. What are you doing to me right now? It's obviously my beautiful dark twisted fantasy, and it's not close.
Big job, huh? Bad news? In the rear with the gear.
I'm not trolling. It's the best album, yes. #1. The only one.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm a big fan of In Pain Kanye, man. Like, that was his best.
I'm going.
This is a classic Sal take. I fucking die on the hill, man. I just like... Oh, God, it was so good. So good. Everything about it was good. Top to bottom was good.
Not,
No, I didn't defend him.
not enough minerals.
I still stand by that some of his music was good. It, like, and still is good. Jesus Christ, dude.
Add-on complete.
Boba Big Oaf tips an incredible $2.69.
All right, Bob.
10 shall be the number on the clock, and the number on the clock shall be 10.
Okay.
9 shalt thou not count, neither count thou
That's
8 or
actually
7,
igno-
except unless
that-
thou then
in-
proceed to 10
What?
on the clock. 11 is acceptable. as
This
it
is
shall quickly
fucking
proceed to
defamation of
10.
character, bro. I would never say that.
Not enough minerals.
How could you ever say that to me?
Not enough minerals.
In no world would I have ever said that.
Additional supply depots required.
This is some you know that's false. I have the VODs, you fucking loser. I could absolutely go and check. I would have to comb for a long time to get myself a cheeky little go fuck yourself balmy AI. But like,
Not
no,
enough
fuck you, man. You find it.
additional.
You live in America, dumb fuck. Burden of proof's on you. I'm not gonna clear your name. You're the one who's made anything out of this.
Not enough minerals.
Listen, you're just mad because My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy is Kanye's best album,
Minerals.
and you don't like it for whatever stupid fucking reason. Your earbuds are just like fucking your ear taste buds are all fucked up, okay? And you're just upset because you know I'm right,
Not enough.
and you're trying to distract.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
If Kids See, Kids See Ghost is fantastic. What do you mean? Yeah, of course. That's not, but that's isn't Kids See Ghost
Command center.
the Cuddy project though?
Not enough. Additional supply depots required.
Kids See Ghost is a masterpiece.
Additional supply depots required.
Ye's good, and there's a lot of songs I like on Ye, but it's not as good as My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy is classic. It's goated. It's the best. But like, you're not wrong. Like, nothing you've just listed is bad. He has no skips. Wait, what skips do you have on My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy? Where are your skips? What are you skipping? Aside from the entire album when Sully's around, because you can't be listening to the Badman music. Scary Badman can't listen to the Badman music. Can't give the guy fucking 5 cents in his lifetime.
Been waiting on you.
Watch out, chat. Don't listen to the Badman music. Monster. Whoa! So appalled, I'll give you, but blame game? Okay, this is why we don't agree. I get it. Okay. Yeah, it's just a matter of taste. I love blame game. Yeah, was he selling them in like '09? Slowly relax. Nobody fucking cares, man. You wanna know why I know nobody cares, Sully? You wanna know the definitive proof is? Everyone still was following him to see his meltdown on Twitter this time. After the last time. Nobody gives a fuck, dude. And I don't give a fuck.
Insufficient Vespi.
We can talk about his fucking album. Like, I don't care. He hasn't made a single good thing in years, so like, I don't. This is what was this, 09?
Vespine gas.
Can't talk about a fucking 09 album.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Jesus. It's not 09. Is it 08? 07?
Additional supply depots
It wasn't 2010.
Ready for service.
Additional supply depots
Engineering at your
No, but like all I'm saying is that after the Alex Jones bullshit, right? Like everyone still followed the fucking guy anyway. Like there's so many times he's melted down like this, and it's just the whole world enables his fucking behavior. I'm not gonna, not talk about the guy because he's always like this. What do you mean? I don't even play his music, dude. Like,
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I don't care. I don't care what he was doing. What some random fucking guy was doing. I don't care. It just doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It doesn't take away from his album. It's good. It's maybe the only good thing the guy will ever do. I'm not. Yeah, I mean, this is getting annoying. if you don't want to, based. But like, we're talking an album that came out in like the early thousands. Like I don't give a fuck.
Ready for service.
Like obviously what he's doing is insanely stupid and ridiculous and abhorrent and every word you could give it in the book.
Not
But
enough
like,
minerals.
Engineer.
Command center upgrade.
doesn't change the quality of his work.
This better be good.
Research.
From like fucking 2 decades ago.
Awaiting
Armed and ready.
Ready for dust off.
Who wants some?
state your request. Scanning
Mineral
battlefield
field.
conditions. Engineering at your
That's absolutely not like saying that, but okay, it's okay, I know that you're secretly Kanye's biggest fan. And I could say that because I have intimate knowledge of the fact that you're Kanye's biggest fan. And you're trying to distract from that fact by hating him in this moment. It's a good cover-up. Oh.
Not enough minerals.
Such a bad analogy. Yeah. We've just reached the point where Wur wants this fucking cheeky 20-minute timeout for being a nuisance. And slowly wants to join him.
Waiting on you.
It's okay. But we've reached the point where I've recognized that, so now I can't do either of those things. Otherwise, they win. And God forbid I let them win. No, I actually like, listen, if you think those 4 songs are skips, then yeah, I mean, I agree with you. Actually. But I don't think those 4 songs, I think So Appalled is a skip. But the other 3 I don't think are a skip. So obviously we're just gonna differ in the take. Yeah, see, that's the thing is I'm having a conversation with a guy about the work of a dude from 20 years ago, and you guys are just so fucking obsessed with the current zeitgeist that like you just can't help yourselves. This is fine. Like everything that you're saying is ignorable. I can just pretend like it doesn't exist. There's wasted bits on the internet. If you're baiting, it's perfect. Like you're doing a great, fantastic job. Carry on. But like if you're serious, it's a complete and utter wash. Like nobody cares. So. Sure, and I'm letting you know that that's great. And it means nothing to me because I don't support the guy. So. Is that nobody caring? Oh, sure. I mean, you may care, but I don't care that you care.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Base bully.
Yes, sir. SCV ready. Uh-huh. What's going on?
Elgang Casino. Okay. All right, nomad on this map.
Supply depots required.
What do you do on this map?
In the rear.
But then you have to play Amygdala or you have to play Frostline, and both of those maps are shit. So. Yeah, exactly. Give me. Where's my Elden? Where can I get a hold of a dev to complain about the fucking lock on in Elden Ring? That's. That's interesting.
Yo. SCV ready.
Just no one in chat take the bait of these hooligans, okay? Just don't take the fucking bait. God, I'm begging you, man. But if you do take the bait, I'm timing out Word and Slowly first. I'm just letting you know.
Not enough minerals.
Big jump. Ah! You scared me.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead, huh? The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yes, indeed.
That's so much to ask for. And you know, I think it is a lot to ask for. Where
I'm listening.
it's nice and lovely and ideal, but I think it is a lot to ask for. I think the world continuously tells everybody that every day.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Got something. What?
Bummer, huh?
What's it worth? SCV ready.
Nice. See, I didn't treat him equally as a Zerg because his brethren didn't lose the base. It's like it's over. I think we just 8 racks off the back one. If I recall correctly, this is actually a pretty good strategy from here because we can just wall. A wall's tough though on this map. Oh, you can get more cookies than we're like. If it was for like communist society and I was like running it, bro, he'd get the least cookies. But I'd tell everyone he got the same cookies, you just get less.
Something for me to kill.
You just get less cookies. 100% of the time.
In the rear with the gear. Death from him. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
And I also give him the most crumbly worst cookies.
Complete.
I'm listening.
Add-on complete.
Some hell. What?
My god, Cobble took the bait. Ah, man can't record a fucking YouTube video and now he's taking the bait in my chat. It's unbelievable.
Death from above. Ready. What's it worth? Got something for me to kill. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
You think you get an oven, Sully, in this society? No, you don't get an oven. You get handed the cookies. 2 cookies a day.
Insufficient
On the cookie
Vespine
line.
gas.
SCV ready. What? You want something?
It's all bait. Yeah, it's 100% bait. I know.
Armed and ready.
Yeah.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Light it up.
Sully hasn't figured out that if we go pure communism, she's definitely coming out at a loss. Gonna have to give up like 2/3 of her house.
SCV ready.
The cookies.
Insufficient Vespine
It's
gas.
fucking. It's tragedy. It's a tragedy, really.
In the rear.
Slowly's just in here every day flaunting her wealth, like, like she's gonna fucking, like she's not gonna come out vastly poorer.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ah, it's okay. It doesn't matter what you actually are. It's just what we say you are, right? No? Huh? Is that how it works?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Got something. Death.
Ah, I'm sorry. I don't understand the difference. So,
Insufficient
you're gonna get
Vespine
typecast into whatever I decide.
base is under
Tough.
Nothing I can't hit.
I mean, no, you got as close as you could without putting your fucking hand on the stove. That's true. That's true. I mean, that's okay. Sorry, my bad. I should do it. I should be better about it. I should be better about it than that.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I didn't do it right. I'm sorry. Let me think. How should I phrase this in a way that makes you seem like a communist without saying you're a communist?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
How do we do that?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required.
I'm listening.
God, it's such a good song.
Fear them. Death.
Additional supply depots.
That does! Oh, I'm not saying that it is, but it does seem like something a communist would totally fucking do. That's so fucking true, dude. Jesus, that's so true. That's... Oh, bully. Thanks, buddy.
Research complete. Additional supply depots
That's it.
required.
Figured it out.
Ready for dust.
Additional supply depots required. Additional
Okay, I should stop this.
Vespene gas. Not
This is too fun. Now I see why you guys do it to me. Never mind. Oh. Wait, but he didn't commit. Why? He was actually so close.
insufficient Vespene gas.
Sorry, my brain was too busy being distracted by this fucking cheeky baneling. Yo, that's so fucking based. Alright, Sully, you're good. That's good. Mr. Saul.
Ready for dust off.
Oh, that's so sick.
Completed.
It's okay, we're gonna be building a lot of units. Killer Smile, so.
Research.
Think of it like a down payment on a unit mortgage, okay? Back to the finances we go. I shouldn't be doing this way, but like he's so bad and so far behind. I just
For dust off.
I can't. I find myself just not caring. Like he's so dead. Like I just want him to fight so we can move on. Dude, I'm saying that. I'm just saying people get less cookies. Like, I would just give the number of required cookies to the people I like the most. And who have pissed me off the least. Like, it'd be perfect except for that fact. You know why? Because for some people it does. It like, weed knocks me the fuck out, man. I just go to bed. Every time. Power and incompetence? Yes. Exactly. Exactly. It's because you've got too many. Oh my god. Cobra X is the finance guy for my communist regime for sure. Love it. Love it. Bum, bada bum, 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 bum. Can't say I've ever had that happen. Yes, shaved head was a sub goal. Correct. It's not. It was not voluntary. I mean, I guess the subathon was voluntary, so it was voluntary, but it wasn't good or intentional. But I signed up for this. Stop it. Oh my god. No. Oh, dude. It's fucking so cold. It's round 2, baby.
SCV ready.
Oh my god.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Ah! You scared me. Big job, huh?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough
Oh.
minerals.
Yeah. Huh? In the rear with the
Not
gear.
enough
Sully knows because she's ordered 10 of them to her house. That's why she keeps bringing it up.
minerals.
She's got it in her fucking quick bar.
What's going on? Ready. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Sure, sure.
What's going on? Back. In the rear. Ah. Go ahead. Back. What's going on? I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job, huh?
Insufficient vessel gas.
Well,
Be ready.
I think it's implied considering
Huh?
my wife's 3,600 kilometers away. So, unless I'm the world's biggest piece of shit, which I would like to believe I'm not, it is implied and not a sub goal.
What's going on? You the Reaper. Go ahead. Huh? What? SCV ready.
You're married to chat now, dude. Well, then most assuredly, no, because chat's full of a bunch of fucking virgins, obviously.
Minerals.
SCV ready. What's it worth?
Boom. Roasted.
You the Reaper man.
This game for the mill cell, don't let me down. Okay.
Insufficient vessel. Not enough minerals.
Okay. You know nothing? I mean, listen. There's no way I could get out of this one. Everyone's being insulted. Okay, me, you all.
In the rear.
Let's just call it even and move on.
SCV ready. You gonna give me orders?
Hey there. Oh my god.
Armed and ready. Good job.
It's like being zero fucking scamming in this subathon. Doesn't matter. You guys are impossible to appease.
What's going on? This
This is why emperors exist. You know, they just get fed up and they just take over. Now their word is law. It's all your fucking fault. It's your fault. It's your fault that empires exist, boys.
Not enough
This is it.
minerals.
If you guys would just subjugate, then I wouldn't have to take over and run things with an iron fist. Man,
Not enough
funny how that
minerals.
happens.
Command center upgrade.
Where's the emergency?
You gonna give me orders?
Wait, what?
Of course.
I should have waited till the fucking mine drop was in the spot, but I don't think I'm good enough.
Talk.
I don't think I'm on point enough to do the two of them at the same
Not
time.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Well, ready for pickup?
Go ahead. Ready.
Now, waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Where's the emergency?
Your forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Your forces are under attack.
Gangway coming through.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
Complete. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Ready for engineering at your disposal.
Why is he trying all of a sudden? Because sometimes I like it when Kalesy wins. Because he's just... You know?
Scanning battle.
He holds down the betting. Keeps me accountable.
Not enough minerals.
He's just been such a pleasure to have around lately.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
So I gotta do it for my boy, you know?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Kalesy's L gang? Oh, is he L gang? Well, then I love it when Kalesy fucking loses because he's a degenerate fucking. Oh, wait, no, he's a W. Okay, sick, yeah. So like he's like it's a fucking. He's like the greatest.
State your request.
Not enough energy.
Okay.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Ready awaiting orders. Engineering. Combat. Scanning. State your
Armed
request.
and ready. It's about to get
Now, where is it? Thank you. 감사합니다.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
go, go. This better be.
Scanning. Combat.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
State your request.
I can totally get back there, I think.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Our SCVs are under attack. Research. Base is under attack. Research.
State your request. Come.
Not enough energy.
Orders received.
Pick.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough.
Not learning not to have to swear as much. You know what, man?
Not enough minerals.
I'm just not gonna tell you how people in my family grew up, and we're just gonna be okay with it. My parents didn't swear much though, actually.
Roger that. Kaboom, baby. Want a piece of me, boy?
Ready for dust off.
What's going
Not
on?
enough minerals.
You gonna give me
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust
want
off.
a piece of me, boy? It's about to get heavy. Who wants some? This been waiting on you. You gonna give?
Yeah, it's the quality of the person. The language is very meaningless.
Well, hallelujah.
Not enough minerals.
There's no hope for you. Oh yeah. Around my parents, yeah. But my parents have changed. They're not the same as they were when I was a kid. But also, like, my parents have always been like that. But I specifically said my parents don't count. But people in my family, especially on my mom's extended and even on my dad's extended, my parents are outliers. Outliers for sure. Like the Italians in my family, they don't give a fuck, dude. They say whatever the fuck they want. They've always done that, even from when we were kids. Same with my mom's extended. My parents were exceptions. And also it's my parents' house, so like rules. You know, they set the rules. I have a funny clip for you because you won. Okay.
And build marines in the background. Then we pull back because he is attacking us. Okay, it's too much. Let's do this. Bam. Oh, what? Man, how long does it take to have like full HP there? Okay, A move.
Sound wife would care, but she probably would care, yeah. Oh, I'm sure I'll catch so much shit, dude. I'm sure I'll catch so much shit, but you know what? I am just impervious to giving a fuck. You guys have made it 100% impossible for me to care. Do you have a lot of Tonys? Yes, there's quite a few actually. And then like even the Salvatores, like I think technically you could call them Tonys. Like technically there are some, because there's like so many different variations of names that are very similar. No. I have enough of my life on stream. That's why I abandoned the vlog shit. I didn't even have videographer at our wedding. I think. Oh no, I didn't. But and I never will. I need water. I'm gonna get water. Who would stream their wedding? I don't think it's greasy. What do you mean? No. Who would stream their wedding? That's not greasy at all. It depends on the family, and if I recall, listen, it's been a long time, but if I recall Maximus Black's logic, it was that basically like everything in his life that had gone well had been provided to him by his stream, and so he wanted to give that moment back. I feel like that was his rationale, right? That's a good meme. Yeah, it's not totally crazy. The thing is, all of these things, it just matters that both partners are on board with it. For kids, it gets weird. Like, some people are super cool with it, some people are super not. But like, whenever any of these moments come up, like whether or not you're gonna stream them or any of that stuff, it just depends on the partners. Like, that's it. That's all that matters. So, for me, the wife has always been fairly separate, like almost completely. So, and also, like, I like having a good separation. Did your woman convince you to go legit in 5 years? What's legit? What does that mean, legit? Like not a streamer? Or what's legit? Oh, as in a real job? No. I don't know if you're trolling or not. If you want an actual answer to that, or if you just like, I never know.
Not enough minerals.
I'll give you the real answer to that question.
What's going on? Ah! You scared me!
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Not like him. Absolutely not.
SCV ready.
No, I would want in order of things I'd actually want to do. I would want to, if I quit streaming, the first thing I would see about doing is becoming a PI, and the second thing I think about doing is fuck, what was the other one? Oh, teachers college. I'd like to teach high school. And then the third thing I would do is become a dev. I like being a dev. I like making software for sure, but it's tied with teachers college if I would want to do teachers college or become a dev.
Roger.
Did Jason? Yes.
Command
I'd make a
center
great teacher. Yeah, I was talking to my family about this, and I was like, because my sister's looking at doing
You scared me.
the younger years for education, and I was like, first of all, that drive me insane. Second of all, if I were to become a teacher, it'd just be because, like, I would want to actually, my goal would be to help the kids who are fucking lost and like fucked up and like unable to
supply depots
learn correctly, like, or well, and help them, because the educational material is a joke to me. Like I've surpassed everything I'd ever teach years and years and years ago. It'd be like learning to tie my shoes like every day. So I wouldn't care about the material. I would just want to help people who were kind of like in my position, or even some of the kids who are like worse off. Like, there's so many kids who are kind of like, they're smart people, but they've just like, they've been either allowed to like phone it in, or like they just don't care, or no one in their life is like driving them. And I'd like to help them, especially at the high school level, because the high school level is like right where you're allowed to make your final mistakes, like choose the wrong levels of courses. And maybe it's all different now, or it's all going to be irrelevant because of like GPT and stuff, but I would like to do that if it's a thing that you can still do.
Not
Um,
enough minerals.
I would never yell at a kid like that. I only yell at you guys because you're adults and actually should know better. I would never yell at them like I was Gordon Ramsay.
Not enough.
What would I say if a kid wanted to learn Protoss? I would tell them that college is definitely the right place for them to be. Don't bother going to undergrad. They're 100% where they belong. Rub those two brain cells together and start a beautiful fire.
Ready to raise some hell. Go ahead. Talk to me, boss. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
But yeah, like that'd be the only reason I do it. I don't care for teaching the material, like. But yeah, I was a great TA. Everyone stopped going to all the other TAs and started going to my TAs, my classes, because I stayed extra,
Not
helped
enough
people,
minerals.
actually like cared,
Not enough minerals.
put work into it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Engine screaming.
But that's like,
Not enough minerals.
I don't think I'd ever give this up
Not enough minerals.
unless it went like horribly wrong, or I actually got bored.
Not enough minerals.
None of those things are even remotely close to happening,
Command
so.
center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Where's the hot act? I'm waiting on. Are you ready for this? SCV ready. SCV ready. Talk to me. Roger. SCV ready. SCV ready. Hear me. Burn.
It's true. It's true. I truly enjoy my job, so I don't know why I would ever quit.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Big shot.
Holla back.
Name something I've ever taught chat. I can't teach chat. Chat knows everything, even when they're wrong. They know everything. So, I've never successfully taught chat. Chat's unteachable. You're even more uncoachable than I am.
Loud and
So,
yeah.
I'd be really switching lanes.
In the rear with the gear.
Mayday. Mayday.
SCV ready.
I got this.
Talk to me, boss.
Add-on complete.
What are we doing? And why is it so illegal?
Unacceptable landing zone.
What's going on?
Mineral field completed.
Bad
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Insufficient.
Armed and ready. Huh? Who wants by the numbers?
Monty is just really wants me to be a stereotypical Italian. I got it. Okay.
In the rear with. Go ahead.
Not
I'm with you, buddy.
mineral field.
Sure.
SCV ready.
If that's what you want, man. Why not?
Ready for dust off.
SCV.
How about I just tell you that's what I name my kids, and then that'll be the end of that.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depot. Not enough minerals.
Name him Montian? Yeah. No, I don't think there's a number you could put on that, because I don't think it's not up to me. Thankfully. I could probably be corrupted for some amount of money on that topic. If the name was decent enough. You asked a genuine question for once. Wait, what was your genuine question? Is he asking what I've ever taught chat? I mean, if you have to ask the question, then nothing.
Additional supply depots.
piece of evil. I can't build here. Oh, yeah. This armed and ready.
Would you be upset and think they aren't paying attention? I'm almost disgusted you would ask that question.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
No. You guys ask the same stupid fucking questions every day. And every day I answer them like I've never answered them before in my life. And you have the audacity to ask me if I would chastise a child for asking something I just explained? No. I would make fun of them for not paying attention and then answer the fucking question. What do you mean?
Best be best.
This... What?
Ready for dust?
You do this shit every day. Your coach is a fucking brain dead idiot. What do you want? Get a better coach. I mean, there is a line. If I had to tell you 5 times in 3 minutes, okay. But like, no. Like I said, you just make fun of them. And it's all good. Kids respond well to humor generally.
For dust off.
You know? Oh, you're not paying attention? I just said it 5 seconds ago. Alright, this is what you do. Done. Finished! That sounds like a shit coach.
We hear you.
There is a line, though. Like, someone could be not paying attention. Like, I won't pretend like I was there at soccer practice when the coach said, kick the ball like this 8 times in a row. And the kid was busy thinking about, you know, TikTok or some shit. Like, I don't know. Like, I wasn't there. But yeah, if the question is like, would I be alright with just fucking answering the same thing like 2-3 times in a row? Or once a day or whatever? Yeah. Of course. It's just, context so matters here though.
Not enough position. Base is under attack.
I love these gigantic engineering bays of fucking absolutely not a chance.
Our SUVs base is under attack.
Oh. Yeah, but like every coaching thing has like its own stupid fucking things that they like, the hills that they'll die on.
Not enough minerals.
It's genius. Oh my god. Highest compliment. You ever see Knees Over Toes guy slowly talk about how he like rehabbed himself from being like unable to bend his knee to having like a massive vertical jump when he like, I can't remember what the accident was or whatever fucked him over. This is going into play college, and in college the coach told him that he had to throw all of his rehab that he had like done out the window and do things their way, even though it had worked. And he was like, the only reason that I'm functional is because of this rehab. And they were like, go fuck yourself. And the actual reasoning was, it's because we've always done it this way. Not for any other reason. It wasn't like a scientific reason or a literate reason or whatever. Like, it was, or like an actual reason. It was just, yeah, we always do things this way. Or just let him be. I think it's a good lesson. Like, I think it's a good lesson that some people are just going to tell you to do shit their way, even when it's not right. Right? Because that's the way they do it. And maybe the guy has a way of doing things that works for a lot of people.
I was invited as a +1 to a get-together UpATree was hosting. My wife runs in the same
Whoa,
academic
what the
circles.
fuck is this?
We get there and everyone is having a good time, conversation, drinks and some music. At one point a Kanye song came on. Everyone looked around nervously until Sal exclaimed,
I don't know if I should
"Ah,
skip this.
I guess we're all Nazis now." It was a joke but the mood soured. Somehow Sal got into a heated argument on whether it was okay to say the N-word.
Oh my
My
god.
wife faked receiving a phone call and we got out of there. Cheer 269.
Oh. That was a great one. I couldn't skip that. It was too funny. It may have come at my expense, but that was goated, Dro. That was funny. Almost as funny as all the points the L-gangers lost. 6 of you fucking chumps. Okay. Go next. That's good. So wait, hold on. What does this coach want him to do? I don't know. I'm glad I'm past that phase, bro. It's rough. I mean, sometimes you just gotta be like, okay, and then just do it whatever way. Yeah, but shit coaches exist. There's so many of them. Like I said though, like, guy could be shit coach for your kid and fucking God to some other kid. Like, happens. Lots of great teachers that end up being shit for like particular students. Just depends. Oh, back to Saint. Wait, why add command? That's why. No, don't do that. That's not right. It's exclamation mark add. So you just overrode the command. It'd be it'd be add dinner. Oh my god, dude. Can we... Okay.
Additional supply depots required.
Okay, now add the right one. No.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Because no one will remember, bro. It should be exclamation mark dinner or exclamation mark Kanye. That's the right way to do it. Come on. It's a funny joke, but it won't last. There we go. No, it's exclamation mark. Oh my god. Prometheum absolutely trolling right now. Oh, he's playing Zerg. Oh god, he cheeses every game.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
There we go. Oh, there we go.
Go ahead. There's something in the way.
He cheeses every game. We won't be a bitch though.
Big job, huh? Go. What's in the rear? Let's go. Go ahead. Ben? Huh? Bad news?
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Huh? SCV ready.
I didn't look at the gas. Oh my fucking god.
I'm listening.
Insufficient
No,
Vespine gas.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, brother. Thank you for your service, okay? Thank you for your service. Don't mind the chatters.
What's it worth?
Don't mind the chatters.
SCV ready.
They don't do anything valuable anyway.
Got some. I'm listening. What? You want something? What? Got
What was it before?
kill.
Do you remember what it was? Do you have it? Like, do you have the exact...
SCV ready. Yes. Go ahead. What's the... Huh? Bad news. SCV ready. What? What's it worth? Fear the Reaper.
Yeah, can you add that as exclamation mark Bulmy, please? Yeah.
Complete. Command
That was a casualty of war.
What? You want something? Huh? Fear the Reaper. Got SCV ready. Big job, huh? Gotcha.
Too hot.
Some hell.
Oh my god.
SCV ready. I'm waiting. Yeah. What? Huh? What's it worth? Go ahead. SCV ready.
not enough minerals.
What's it worth? Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough
SCV
minerals.
ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Fear the Reaper. SCV ready. Got something. SCV ready.
Yeah, see, we watched that one series. I need to watch more StarCraft, man. And I need to be okay with watching older shit too. We watched that one series, and now my brain is always like, what's he doing? I don't know why. Just like watching that, like even the old guard, like 2012, their mechanics, terrible. Their build orders, garbage. This is all new shit. But the scouting was just so immaculate. Oh my god. Always knowing, dude. Always knowing. And I just know nothing. And now I just remember I know fucking nothing. And so I see no third and I'm like, God, I know nothing. It's like, wait a minute. We can know things. If we need to know some shit. Of course. But I realized I didn't know it was coming. Not something that I've been doing lately. Storm 5100 Protoss. Intel? We need an Intel command. I need an Intel command that's literally just the stock price of Intel. So that chat can fucking troll me every day by just exclamation mark Intel. And when I don't want to know the stock price of Intel. Write it? No, I'm good, thanks.
Not enough,
I'm sure there is an API somewhere
not
for it.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You could probably pull it from Google Finance for sure.
SCV ready.
I don't like Intel stock so much. I bought Intel when they were talking about doing the when they were talking about giving them the CHIPS Act like almost a year ago, and then Intel has taken a strong arrow to the knee when it came out how long it would take for them for their fabs to be profitable, and their stock just dumped. I bought like 3 weeks before that. And yeah, it's just like, why didn't you just buy the dip? Because I had put that money in, and that was the amount of money. Like, I was very new to investing. I'd never invested anything. So I made the mistake, because like I was willing to be in Intel for a long time, like, you know, 5+ years, because I actually think that the fab thing is brilliant. It's a good thing for them to do, because yeah, there's no chip manufacturing really in America, which is bad. And they're eventually going to fix that. Now, what I should have done was bought a little bit and then just bought more over time. But I just bought a lump sum, basically. It was a very rookie mistake, specifically because I was willing. It's a long-term investment anyway. I didn't tell you to put anything anywhere, Ravi. I specifically said, do not take my advice. So, like, I learned a hard lesson, but honestly, if I were to put more in now, it would be more of my portfolio than I'm willing to risk. That's it. Like, that's the TLDR. I didn't buy the dip because I made a mistake and I wasn't going to fix it by doubling down. I was going to do the responsible thing and just suck it up. And just buy the S&P 500 instead. Can we see your portfolio? No. I'll tell you what's in it, but you can't know the amounts. Again, my net worth is not just mine, or I would. Like, if it were just me and I were a single guy, I'd tell you exactly how many dollars I had. I wouldn't care.
Not enough minerals.
But it's not just me.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yes. You get it? Yeah?
Not enough minerals.
No.
Not enough minerals.
Do I have to explain it further?
Not enough minerals.
Or do you get individual stocks? I just buy, at this point, I have a couple companies I invest a very small amount into. Very, very minimally. The vast majority of it is just going directly into the S&P 500. I think like 90%. Am I a millionaire? Not even close. No, I'm not.
Complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
It's more than I would have liked, though.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Yeah, of course.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, if I were a millionaire, I would change very little. I don't do this job for the money.
Minerals.
That should be incredibly obvious to every single one of you. That I don't do this job for the money.
Not enough minerals.
So if it ever worked out and I got actual money, I would still do this job. No, I just do it because I love streaming.
Additional supply depots required.
What's going on? Go, go, go! Been waiting. This better be good.
Oh, is this DT? Do we just die?
Can't wait. Fueled up, ready to
Research complete.
Who wants some? The Grim Reaper. Been waiting this. What's going on? You can ready to roll out. Oh, it's on. Of course. Armed and
Yeah, but inflation's been really high too.
you gonna get in the rear with the gear. Who wants this?
It's only gonna go back down if it's like overrepresented, or if the money is actually not worth as much.
Want some? SCV ready. Go ahead. Get heavy.
This guy's a paid actor, chat. I paid him to lose. It's so disgusting that he missed the force fields. Holy shit, how could you miss that? This guy is a paid actor, and I didn't pay him. I'm imagining Montian paid him. Like, I don't know who paid him, but one of you did. That's the grossest thing I've ever done. And also, I love the cheeky repower. So he drops it back into range. Did you see this guy, this fish? Did you watch this fish? Did you see what this fucking guy just did? This is the worst anti-micro I think I've ever seen at this level. Watch this guy. This is a 10 out of 10 anti-micro. Okay, so he saves the disruptor. It's out of range. In shield battery range. Perfect situation for him. Picks it up, puts it back in range of the tanks, instantly fucking loses it. That is Finn. This guy's 5.1. That's wild. I don't know if I've ever seen anti-micro like that. That's so beautiful. Like, it's just so, it's chef's kiss. Oh man, that's so sick. That's so sick. This guy is GM. Is this subathon high? The last recorded high was 48.38 on 130. So close. Oh my god, dude. Today is not the last day. Can't be. The lowest we can get is like an hour today. How many games have we played already? 15? All right, we got 5 more. Actually, let's take a look at this replay. We should really start doing that. Even though it's lost, we'll look at it from his perspective really quick. I should really start doing that. This guy's a paid actor, man. I can't even believe that. W game. Yeah, I just want to look. Gate gas. Nexus. Gas. Is it chrono on the gateway? Why? The stalker. Oh my god. Okay. 10 is the number. The number is 10.
Inuaj tips an incredible $36.90. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
3-gate robo? 4-gate. 4-gate robo. How does he fuck this up? Good setup. How do you fuck it up? Oh, he doesn't just blink in. Ah, he tries to be clever. I gotta look for this obs more, right? This obs is just sitting here. I could easily have picked this, I think. So how much energy do I have? No. Yeah, I could have in 3 seconds. Yeah, the tech labs are free, but I guess, yeah, he doesn't know if there's tank in the back, I guess. Yeah, this, I don't know why he split pushed this. This is like the wrong way to do this. Yeah, no wonder he's a paid actor, of course. Never mind. We know exactly why he did it. Unironically, like, this guy suffers from his own success. Like, he actually is trying to be better than he needs to try to be here. He should have just blinked into the, like, just blinked into the main. Same with the disruptor earlier. Like, if he just done nothing, it would have been better if he did something. Here, if he just blinks into the main, he's way better off. Yeah, he loses so many stalkers there too. Oh, and every single unit he's building here is fresh. Yeah, this is something that, like, I just need to go straight for the natural. Like, no fucking around at the third base. Just check if there is a third, and then just go straight to the nat with this kind of pressure. Because, like, these are all new units. Every one of them is new. He's literally nothing. Double battery. Yeah, I could literally have just Steme moved him and killed him. I didn't even need to do this. It's because paid actor. Where are we on the journey to M1? I don't even know. I think 4-9. Like 4-9, and then GM is 4-9, I think. Like, the lowest accounts in GM is 49.26. Yeah. So GM entry is like literally 100 MMR lower than last season, or 200 MMR lower than last season for this time, I think. Yeah, like, there are people in contender who are likely to get in the 4-9s. Huh. So 5.1k is technically, yeah, like, MMR deflation is super crazy, right? Like, and I think it's worse the lower you go, because at the higher levels you still win, so you maintain your MMR. So, like, yeah, there's big deflation. Yeah, the 5.3 is probably the new 5.5, which is the new 5.8, which is the new, like, it continues to go down. Creepy. 47.45, Terran. Okay. 10 is the number. The number is 10. 10 hours on the clock. And thus we shall stay. 10 hours on the clock. What is MMR deflation? As people stop playing, there's less MMR to go around. And so the remaining players tend to suck up MMR. It just, like, lowers the amount of MMR in the system, basically. Less MMR to go around. Gets more competitive, too. Because the remaining players are probably better.
Additional supply depot.
And there's also There's also a problem where the alt problem is a real problem too. It doesn't help with the MMR deflation. So you don't have any incoming new players. This is the alt problem is actually the real way that MMR deflation occurs. So
Not enough minerals.
generally, if people just left, then there shouldn't really be that much MMR deflation. But what ends up happening is that the remaining players start spinning up alt accounts, right? So what they'll do is they'll play on an alt, they'll suck up a ton of MMR, and then they'll just fuck off. Right? They'll take MMR from everybody. So Parting did this. Parting literally ruined NA MMR indefinitely, right? Because what he would do is every time he'd get an account to like 6K, he'd spin up a new account, and then he'd just play it till 6K. Because instead of just playing accounts to 6K, he decided to circumvent the system and just continuously play people who are way worse than him instead of playing the people who are good. Right? Which isn't totally a fair assessment, just because he would just end up waiting and end up playing them anyway, but he'd get like 1 point, so it wouldn't really count. Like, it wouldn't really help him. So you go get a 5-5 account, beat everybody with a 95% win rate, and then until it was like 6K. So on NA, he did this so much that he took all the MMR from all the high-level people, so they ended up with the same MMR as the lower-level people, who then took all the MMR from the lower-level people. You see what I mean? So there's like MMR deflation because an account will come into existence, suck up everyone's MMR, and then fuck off and never play again. So their MMR never gets recycled back into the system, basically. There should absolutely have been some sort of hard limit on the number of accounts you can spin up, but Blizzard is absolutely worthless as a company, so here we are. No, like, unironically, he spun up accounts for, like, actual years. Right? So you have the number of players declining. There's no new players pumping new MMR into the system.
Additional support
Right?
depots required.
What's it worth? What's it worth? Ready to raise some hell. Fear the Reaper, man. Ready.
Like, that's actually exactly how it happened.
Add-on complete.
It's well understood by the players on NA. That Parting actually ruined it. Like, not that it really makes a difference. It's just that MMR is no longer what it was. It's not always like, it's not spread out as much. So that's why it's just deflated, like, across the board.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient command center upgrade complete.
On NA specifically. Oh my god. Why are they on the hockey? Yeah. All it means is that the old ideas of, like, you know, 6K is like top whatever. It's like, oh, it's dead on NA 100%. It died because Parting existed and chose to just basically. I think it's just TOS violation, but I actually don't know if making new accounts, like, it used to be something that everyone would say you get banned for, but I don't know if that's again, a TOS is only as good as the company willing to uphold it, so I really don't know. I wasn't sure if that would work. Well, I actually just don't know.
Bad news. STV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, and then there was another guy. Another guy would do this too. What was his name? Oh my god. He was like in every tournament for like the longest time, then he just suddenly stopped playing the game. He had an account. He had like 17 accounts. He named them 1 through 17 on GM at the same time. Yeah. It's very frustrating because like if you just wanted to get GM, you didn't have to just get GM. Like you had to literally be better than you had to be better than that. You had to be like top like 130 or something because he literally was taking up like 17 slots. Can't remember his name though. He streamed a lot. Everyone's gonna know it's you though. So I'm gonna tell them. Uko! Thank fucking God, yeah. Yeah, Uko. Yeah, Uko used to do that. Yep. Yes! Alright. For like 30 MMR before we're GM. Yes! Yes! So funny, man. We did it, Reddit. Yay! Yeah. My spirits are much improved now that Elden Ring is almost done. It's just become possible to get out of it now. Within like 3 months. I was very worried. Very scared. I had made a huge mistake. Yeah, but I haven't done anything. Literally, like, watching that one series and then watching, like, a couple replays is more work than I've done on SC in months. Months and months. Not since, like, pre-Homestory Cup. It was, like, months, because I just put all my energy into this. Into shit for this. But I'll start taking it seriously again after. I'm not done with StarCraft yet. I'm sure like half the scene's gonna retire anyway. So if EWC doesn't get announced. It's a really sad future. I don't know. No one knows what'll actually happen. Don't know. I have ideas. I have predictions. I don't think that many people will actually retire. I think what will happen is that there will be a lot of... I think this is my hope. This is like my personal hope. I don't think it's hopium. I mean, you can already see it with like Uthermal starting the 2v2 league. I think that a lot of other content creators will start stuff to play in. And I think what you'll get is a lot of part-time players now. Where you get like... Yeah, Sarah will probably go part-time, play like, you know, some games per week, but not like seriously. Same with like a lot of the top pros. They'll just part-time play. And they'll have a lot of people that won't quit that might actually catch up because they won't quit. Yeah. And then so you get like a part-time scene more than anything. But I think that you're actually going to get a lot of content creators stepping up to do stuff because I think content creators have sort of been able to just sort of farm. Like, obviously, it's been a natural thing to just farm the NA weeklies and whatever stuff. But if there's no tournaments, then you can't make your YouTube videos on the games. So, like, you have to do something. If you do nothing, it just... your source of income dies, so... I don't see it just dying. Yeah. My concern is just what happens to... the council. Like, personally, I don't really care anymore if ESL is even involved. I think the scene is perfectly capable of carrying itself even without them. Like, I know that some players it might not be enough money, and I get that. But like, for a lot of people, they'll still play. I just don't, it doesn't really matter. But what matters to me is who's like, what happens if there's like a bug that's like fucked? Like, truly fucked. What if they find out that like, you know, the Colossus is +5 damage in this one situation, and like we're just gonna live with that forever, or whatever. There's like some weird crazy bug, and then there's nobody to fix it. Yeah, like the floating bunker CC. Like there's some bug gets pushed. No, you know what I mean though, Balmy. Like let's say they just do a new season roll, and all of a sudden like CCs can load up PFs again. Right? Like we've got that. And there's just nobody working on it. Right? Like, that's my biggest fear. I truly believe that the scene can and will support itself. And I think you'll actually get more experimentation on different stuff, like I did with the bounty stuff. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you get like a Baneley. Like, for example, right now, the Cyclone has +2 Cyclone lock-on. -2 second cooldown for Cyclone lock-on or something. And that's just in the game. Like, we play tournaments on that bug. Like, it's just, the unit is just unintentionally better than it's supposed to be. But, like, imagine if that were, like Snipe had -5 seconds on cooldown. Like, that. Cyclone doesn't suck. It's actually very good. And now it's useful in TVZ again. Snipe used to be instant cast, but like it wasn't as good as it is now. Well, there's not that many Zergs at the high level anymore. Everyone quit. Game's boring for them and frustrating. No one wants to play it. It's like Mixu and Eba. And Lambo plays. But I have hope. Like I genuinely do have hope. Like I think that it's not going to be over. It's not going to be over. But it's not going to be what it was. It's a lot of games. Like, we still play a lot of StarCraft. Oh, I don't care. Yeah. I stopped caring years ago. About my MMR, really. Chat cares way more about my MMR than I do. Yeah, I like definitively prove that my viewership does not require me to need GM, and then ever since that moment, I stopped giving a single fuck about the MMR points.
You scared me.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Yo, Care wants to 5.1k MMR. So if 5.1k MMR gets unlocked, dude, then my guess is that we'll be at the end of the thing. I'll finish literally. You know, I want nothing more in this world than to finish every single task on this, and 5.1k is the last thing I have to do before I get the fuck out of here. And I am going to give that shit 1,000% of my effort. We're talking fucking Obsidian docs, studying, the whole bit. Cause like, thing is, I wouldn't do any of that on stream normally, because I don't think anyone wants to watch that. But you guys are paying for the fucking time, so I don't give a fuck if one of you is there to bankroll it and watch it. We're gonna go for it, 100%. I'm gonna give 1,000% of my effort, everything that I have. It's gonna be fucking goated. Poor Jimmy, thank you so much for the raid with 86 viewers. My king. How we doing, buddy? I will get help from literally anyone that is willing to give it to me. I'll get on calls with Juanito every other day. Fucking whatever. I will do whatever it takes. And we will get good. We will get fucking good, dude. I'll play one ladder game an hour.
Command center
And we will do fucking
complete.
50 minutes of study per ladder game. And I will climb. I want that. I want that. That would be a dream come true.
Not enough.
Definitely would watch the Obsidian stuff. Of course you would, yeah. Yeah, I wanted to do it on the alt channel. You know, I may actually just eventually do that. It's just like, again, it's like stuff that I kind of when I do studying and stuff, I like to work on it, but then it's nice to be able to I also like to hang out with my friends, so kind of roll them together. But I mean, they didn't ask to be on stream, so I don't know. Like it just feels kind of bad. Otherwise, like if I was a complete degenerate loner, I'd absolutely stream every second of my life. Like, what's Obsidian? It's the note-taking app I use.
Minerals. Add on. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's 45, 55 barcode Zerg. Is this the guy who roach all in me earlier?
Not enough.
On gas. Just a
Command center.
pool.
Add on. Complete.
Still no speed at 330? It's very strange. But, I mean, there are delayed speed builds. So I think it might even be standard,
Not
so.
enough.
Different 4-4 with a different portrait. God bless you for knowing that. Okay, now there's speed.
Not enough energy.
I'm pretty good taking the risk here. We'll just build 2 Banshees. I'm just gonna risk it. Depot?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, it's not unheard of, for sure. I know that for a fact.
Command center.
You can push it off a little bit, depending on how many queens you're willing to build.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready. Sounds sweet.
Or roaches.
Ready to raise some hell. Absolutely. SCV ready.
Nice. Spreads out his roaches. A moves them in. Loses every single one of them. So hot, Zerg. You are a paragon of your kind. Absolute paid actor, chat. Holy fucking shit, dude. Absolute paid actor. Holy moly. Oh, look at him go! What a fucking king, dude. What a king, chat. God damn. I'm just gonna do this just to fuck with him. Didn't even repair it. Well. I think
Add-on complete.
I would be hard pressed to see it go past 60 days at this point, but like, I can see it. Actually, I could just see it going the whole distance now. I think. It just depends. Like, I know
10,
Montian's
10,
trying to.
10, 10, 10, 10.
Oh my
10,
fucking god, dude.
10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
No. The fact that Montian wants to see the entirety of Elden Ring, like, until that's done. But if he doesn't want to see the end of the subathon, then yeah, I can get out early. But I think if he wants to see the whole thing, I'm fucked. Like, I'm here till it's done. I'm here till it's finished. There's no way. The guy paid 10K for fucking Alien Isolation. If you think that he's gonna stop, like... Yeah, and he's not even alone. Like, I'm here till, yeah, we're just fucked.
Additional supply depots required.
But I'm down for the challenge. But first we have to farm the Cirque. I like to farm.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Been waiting this better. You gonna give me orders?
I mean, she's a little tilted, but like, she had a good point. No point in ending now anyway. Cause, like, for herself, like, mentally, I think. There's no point in ending now, cause I can't even leave till the end of February anyway, by car. And quite frankly, if it lasts into March, I'm chill. Cause, like, I don't want to drive in the winter. Realistically. It can snow even into March, too. But, like, I wouldn't want, like, I'm okay with it for that reason alone. Like, I don't want to be driving through the States in the winter like that. But I will. I will if it finishes. So, wish me luck if that happens. Well, the thing is that we run into a problem if we end at the very end of March. Because then I miss my window to drive with my cousin. I'll have to drive alone. No, listen, I'm not using reverse psychology. I told you, there is a day, I will tell you on that day, that I am 100% satisfied with the amount of time that it went. And if it ended that day, I'd be chill. I am 100% willing to see it to its end, though. I will not beg. It's 15 hours faster so to drive to the States than Canada. W game. It's significantly faster. So, like, the big time expenditures now are the big time expenditures are the crowd controls. Majora's Mask crowd control is going to be rough. I mean, Wind Waker and Twilight, like I've said, they're going to be time expenditures, but we're gonna try and have fun and go fast, cheap but fast. Like Covert Ops, Legacy of the Void, those are big time sinks, but like not that bad. I can kind of do them alongside other stuff. Then you've got Zelda 2 and Echoes of Wisdom. I don't even know. What is this, like 20, 30 hour game? No idea. 40 hour game? Don't know. But like, it's like it's a spin-off Zelda, so I'm guessing like 30, 40 hours. Not that bad. Like nothing here, like Breath of the Wild, this is probably 20, 30 hours, but not that bad. Like, nothing here is, like, crazy time expenditures. Yeah, there's nothing that, like, costs a shit ton of time. 5.1K isn't... Whoa! There's the wall, KLZ. No. You know that's not true. It depends on the map, Hub. What are your settings? Are these your settings? I have all low. So you go low, medium, high. Like that. Those are my settings. Those are optimal, in my opinion. In time. You could put textures on high, to be honest, for even better performance. Textures, if I'm not mistaken, are 100% GPU intensive. So they don't matter. It's just the quality of the textures. My GPU is more than enough. Textures and resolution are just 100% not important. Depends on the map. So if you do Whispers of Gold is the worst map in the pool for optimization. And I started like 400 instead of 500. It's just shit. You start on other maps and I start at 512 and I don't get less than 512 for like 5 minutes. Just depends on the map, the doodads, the textures, the shaders, the lighting. Wait, is the M2 MacBook Air on sale right now? Should I pick one of those up for my mom now? Is my address here? Block. Doesn't look like it. Fuck. But I kind of... Ooh. M2, 16 gigs of RAM, $969? Oh my god, my mom would love that. But I desperately just want to take her to the Apple Store and buy her one. Is it worth like the $400 surcharge to do that? Fuck. Oh, Chad. Is the experience part of the gift? Yeah, it is. It is, it is, it is, it is, it is, it is. Don't spend money, buy stocks. You have no idea how badly I want to do that for her. There's something about watching your mom, who does all the accounting for the household and does like all of the management and everything for the businesses, unplug her laptop and die instantly. It just makes a certain part of my heart want to die. And we're talking like a laptop with a 1370 by whatever screen. You can imagine my absolute hatred. You can imagine my absolute fucking hatred.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Is there a term for a keyboard with no numpad but with F keys? Yes, 75%.
SCV ready. Ah, you scared me.
Streamer is going to throw for content. Paid actor, by the way.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, TKL technically as well, yes. 10 kilos.
Not enough minerals.
Actually, yeah. Technically that fits in, yeah. Oh!
What's going on?
Any 7? Yeah, exclamation mark keyboard. If you don't want to get a split keyboard, the other keyboard that is on Amazon.com is perfect, beautiful, lovely, love it, wonderful. It is the Newfie 75, and it is a beautiful keyboard, and it's quite cheap. It's great, great keyboard. Honestly, punches way above what it should be able to do. I love it. I have their 75% right here, in low profile, and honestly, it is a fucking godsend. It supports Bluetooth, 2.4 gigahertz, and just wired. It has a toggle to go between all three. I use it to seamlessly manage between 2 different computers. It's fucking great. It's so responsive for that. Okay. So many things. Why? Speed?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
He's still here. Why are you still here?
Not enough minerals.
Big shot. What's it worth? What's going
Not
on?
enough minerals.
Yeah, because I just toggle between wireless
Not enough.
and wired. I have it plugged into one computer and use the 2.4 gigahertz for the other. You're so secretive. Why? I mean, drone. Nope. What? No, there's no gas.
Been waiting on SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
What's going on?
Yeah, this guy just plays like an absolute fucking degen. This is the Warcraft 3 player, right?
Unacceptable landing zone.
Oh, and then doesn't even try again.
Be in the rear with the gear.
Actually.
Build here. You can. Who been waiting on? SCV ready.
Yeah, ever since they nerfed the Cyclone, we're back to this.
Not enough.
Which is fine, because Zergs don't get any better, and they're easy to farm.
Raise some hell.
You just gotta have your brain wired for it.
I'm waiting on you.
Zergs who play like this are just asking to lose like 90% of their games. When they try to move up the ranks. Generally, unless they're Bly. Bly's a mind terrorist. He wins anyway, because he's Bly.
Complete.
But like, the average player's not Bly. Doesn't have the IQ of Bly. I guess some people feel like the lack of IQ of Bly? I don't know. Depends on your philosophical bend, really.
Bold. No one. SCV ready.
Add-on.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Talk to me, boss. I'm waiting on you.
Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell. All day.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Base is under attack. Insufficient rescue gas.
Fire, fire. Okay.
Absolutely gross.
Insufficient rescue funds. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Why are we shooting? I don't know. I must have clicked on it. There's no question.
Not enough minerals.
Some hands. SCV ready. Okay.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Alright, you're gonna make my life miserable with roaches. I'm gonna make your life miserable too.
Not enough minerals.
Oh!
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Touching you. You hailed?
Not enough minerals.
Touching. We could use some help here. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Hmm. Yeah, but I have teleport out now. Is there a fourth?
Yes, command. Well? Oh, really?
Does he have a fourth I don't know about?
Touching you through. What is it?
Receiving.
Well? En route. Squadron en route.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, I wonder if there's another angle. It's just the space, right?
I'm on it. Yes, sir.
He's like actually 20,000 spores.
Whatever that means. Acknowledged.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Oh, really?
Base is under attack.
Yes, Commander. What is
Oh, he did have an angle. Ah, bummer.
Base is under attack.
GG, I think. Really wish I'd thought to check the fourth. When did he make it? Yeah, I wish I'd checked this. We had a perfect golden opportunity here. Yeah. I just missed it. Well done. Minus 34. Well played. Actually, hold on. What did he do? What was his actual opener? His opener made next to no sense. So let's take a look. This game was confusing for me because I didn't understand what I was looking at. Nothing he did was right or good, but... Ah, it's 12 pool. 12 pool expand. This build is terrible. No one plays this shit. It's complete shit. Yeah, the lack of gas confused me, but now it makes so much sense. It's way too early. How many lings is that? Like that's like the fastest you can have. It's not even no baneling nest. How many lings is this? 8 lings? Okay. So I've run across 8 lings. It's just cancel and remake and then just macro. Yeah. It's not even a build. Do, 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 do. It's, yeah, I don't know when the last time I saw a human being play that build. Like 12 pool. Libitus. Alright. TBT. How many games are that? 18? Alright. 2 left for the day. 2 left. 2. Oh, yeah, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Did we had 1 lever, right? We had 1 lever. So 3 left. Three left. 8 left. 15 left. You will play till you die, streamer. You will play till you die. Die, streamer, die. Who we get? Who is it? Who it? Mitchie. End at 4.9. Oh my god. No. Nope. Nope.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I know I'm close, but that's craziness.
SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. What's
Additional supply
with the gear?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Yep. Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear. Big job, huh? Bad news?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ah! What's going? Bad news?
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's it worth? Agreed. What? You want something? I'm listening. Death from above. Got something for me to kill? Death from above.
Hmm?
Certainly. Done.
This is so stupid. Never do this, chat. It's fucking garbage.
SCV ready.
That's your fucking Clem.
What's it?
Add-on complete.
Go ahead. I'm listening. God, what's it worth?
Yeah, Samir. It apparently never ends.
Ready.
Now they're telling me 10 hours is where it's going to be for eternity.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Boy. That's fine. Waiting on.
Ready for dust off.
Who wants?
Talk to me.
Command center.
Wasn't the timer? Yup. Yes, it was. It's okay. 10 hours is the number. 10 is the number, and the number is 10. Say it with me, chat. 10 is the number,
Not enough.
and the number is 10.
Waiting on.
Add-on complete. Not enough
10 is the
minerals.
number, and the number
Not
is
enough
10.
minerals.
This better be.
Pig, where's the emergency? Life flight's here.
Yum. Yum.
Now what? Ready for pickup? On my way.
10 is the number, and the number is 10.
What's going on?
Command awaiting orders.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Pig,
Stay
SCV ready.
Additional,
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Move it.
Ready for
Research
service.
complete.
Talk to me.
Engineering
Add-on
at your
complete.
disposal.
Waiting on you. Let's go.
Gangway. SCV ready.
10 10 10 10 10 10 10
Now
10 is the number, and the number is 10.
10 10 10 10 10 10 no Dre.
Wait, how many did I kill?
10 10
Wait, does he know? What is he doing? Is he just taking a third? Does he have an ops? Does he see me? Yeah, but then I hit a bunch. It is natural too.
Underway.
Have a blast. Bad news.
Ready for
10
service.
is the number, and the number is 10.
Kaboom.
ready for dust off.
Ready to roll out.
I heard that.
Engineering at
What's our target? Gangway. Coming through.
stay.
Bad news.
Research complete.
Go, go, go.
Waiting on you.
Research complete.
Picking up or dropping off. Ready for dust off.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Got no patience for sitting around.
Life flight.
You gonna give me orders?
Hmm.
Ready to roll out. Ah! This better be.
Where? Waiting on you for dust off.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to
Upgrade
pick up.
complete.
Now
Armed and
Add-on complete. Command center up.
it's showtime.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, there's a fucking obs in the middle of the map,
picking up or dropping
Add-on
off.
complete.
right?
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
How the fuck did he have?
You want a piece of me?
Is it the scan? I don't understand.
Not enough minerals.
There's an obs somewhere here, but he didn't see the initial attack. I don't understand.
Not enough.
Ah, hello.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. Roger that. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Gangway. Coming through.
Not enough minerals.
Got no patience.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Mineral
Sir.
field depleted.
Fight or flight? Yeah, right. Go ahead. Go, go, heavy. It's go time. Huh? SCV ready.
ETA. Talk to me.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough.
Want some? This
Mineral field completed.
Yeah, that's right.
get heavy.
Oh fuck, he's coming over the side.
Additional
He's doing the thing I hated.
mineral field completed.
Wait, no. He did go home. Oh my god. He's a brainlet. Why? Why go home? Like you realize how fucking bad that is for you, right?
Upgrade complete.
Why is he a brainlet? Use your whole frontal cortex, dude. Jesus Christ.
Ready for dust off.
Go ahead.
Additional supply depots.
That's a negatory. I can't build here. Gangway. Kaboom, baby.
Additional supply depots required.
Ready to plunder. Armed and ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Who wants some? This better been wait. Who? Armed and ready. Help here.
Not enough minerals.
It's time for things that EMP.
Not enough minerals.
Ah! You scared me. Go, go, go. Who wants this better be?
Not enough energy.
You gonna give me orders? Sure. Ready to plunder. We could use some help here. Been waiting on you. Ghost report.
It's my least favorite part of this matchup, though.
Out with it.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough mineral base is under
Yeah, well, we just lose.
Not enough energy. Mineral field. Upgrade complete.
This matchup is hot fucking garbage, man. He takes infinity probes of damage, and it's so fucking worthless. It's fine, because he can just launch one Disruptor Nova and clear out 25 supply. Unbelievable. They make this shit any better for Protoss, he'll just get a W at the start of the game.
Not enough energy.
Income needs some attention.
Out with it.
Ah, Commander. Yes, sir.
It's okay.
Standing.
I'll be the last one balance winding.
Give me the sit rep.
How can we help?
Everyone else will just do the smart thing and stop playing.
I'm reporting for action. Got freedom.
This better be good.
Course set. Liberation is at hand.
You sure about that?
Standing by.
Give me the sit.
We read. We have you on.
Your forces are under attack.
Incoming.
Go, go, go! It's about to get heavy. Come again.
Yes, sir. Attention. action.
Out. Armed and ready.
Liberator.
operative, right?
Get heavy.
Ready for dust-off.
Sound. Go.
Mineral field depleted.
Will do.
We have
So sick, dude. So sick, dude. So sick, dude. Love this unit. I just want to know. Wait, how is the supply even close? It doesn't matter, we're dead. I just want to know, like, how is he even competitive in this game right now? Like, I just want to understand this. So he gets outplayed like he's in bronze. Totally misses the drop. Loses 27 workers, like 14 workers at this point. He's down 34 workers over the course of the game. That's it. Like, he's actually so far behind. But Protoss is just unkillable with disruptors. It's insane. Hits one Nova, wins the game. That's it. It's a wild thing. I mean, I suck, but so does he. Actually wild. Fucking so insane. It's so sick. It's so sick. It's so sick. I should have split pushed him. Slip pushed him, yeah.
The minerals have up.
Unbelievable. What are consequences?
Mineral field depleted.
Protoss doesn't know.
The minerals have up and gone. But not the pro.
How am I ahead? I don't understand. What are our upgrades? It's like 3-2 versus... Is it 3-2? This fucking disruptor, dude. See, it's just literally the worst. Okay. Oh, God. Dude. It's up there with the fucking Swarm host in terms of, like, garbage tier design. Oh. What? 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 Hot Storm host is legendary? Yeah. It was like the worst unit ever made. $34 probes, dude. Meaningless. Meaningless. Absolutely meaningless. One unit. Just can't fucking... Oh my god, it's so fucking annoying. Ugh. I don't know if you can throw games with Protoss. I think they're just better, man. I think they're just better. I think they're just all better. I think they're just more talented. Quite frankly. I think they're just more talented than the other 30% of non-Protoss players still in Grandmaster League.
Bad news?
That's how that works.
Go ahead, ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Will do.
I have a good one rating against Mirza. What's the fucking game count right now?
SCV ready. Huh?
This is the last
Go
one, I think.
ahead. Ah, SCV ready.
Okay, yeah, we go. I think this is last. No, we had 2 levers, right? Yeah, so we have to play 2 more.
Go ahead. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Ben?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ah! You scared me. Huh? Go ahead. Big job, huh? Let's go. In the rear
Not
with
enough
the gear.
minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Huh? Big. What's going on? Shit. Ah! You scared me. The Grim Reaper. SCV ready. Bad. Bad. Death from above. What's it worth? SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I'm listening. What? SCV ready. Geronimo! God. Go ahead. What's it worth? What?
Ah!
SCV ready. What's it worth? I'm listening. Gonna have me some fun. SCV ready. Done. What? Got something for me to
Complete.
kill.
God, Casino Royale was such a good movie.
Love. SCV ready. Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
I'm going. I'm listening. God. What?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
On the way. What? You want SCV ready. Yeah.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Nothing I can't handle. Fair enough.
Almost good.
Waiting on you.
I think we got a couple though.
Not enough.
Not the worst.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news. SCV ready. Ready to.
Liberation is at hand.
This better be good. Huh? Ah! You scared
Not
me.
enough.
SCV ready.
We read you. Standing.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
Yes, sir.
SCV ready.
Attention. Ah, Commander.
Add-on complete.
Perfect. All hands.
Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready.
Standing by.
SCV ready. Big job.
Attention. Need
Unacceptable landing zone. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll out. Go, go, go.
Base is
SCV ready.
we have you on screen.
Huh? SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Need something liberated? We read you. Incoming order.
Worth actually because of the queen nerf. I think
Add-on
for
mineral
2.
field
I don't think that's
complete.
that's that bad.
Ready to roll out.
Mineral field.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough energy.
Huh?
Ready for dust off.
Hell yeah! Some. Gangway coming.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, that could be annoying, huh?
Waiting on you. By you armed and ready. Up, ready to go.
Upgrade complete.
Ready for dust off.
Yeah. Big job. Who wants some? Been waiting on you. Gangway.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
You want a piece of me, boy? Can't wait. Coming through.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Armed and ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Life.
This better be good. Go, go,
Oopsie. You're in here with me, big boy. You're in here with me, big boy. Uh-oh. As soon as I saw the red on the fucking sensor tower, I just sort of laughed. I just had to take a cheeky laugh about that. Oh, yeah, no drones on the 8 minutes. I should have known. No, Mirzo's higher than... He's not dying. Oh my god, the wall. He's like, oh, look at those depot top hats. He'll never get in. Bruh. Okay, I'm gonna give this is the status perspective right here. Anybody? This is the status zoom. This is what status would see. Oh, dude. He's so... Oh, no. He's 0-0 roaches? This man is in so deep. Oh, no, dude. What did I even lose? Oh, my God. Where's his Evos? Oh, my... He's getting +1 armor. He's so cute. I just want to hold him. Oh, he just got +1. So he anti-timinged himself? Oh, dude. Not that it would have made a fucking ounce of difference. W gang. Going L gang here was asking for it. Okay. True. Okay. Ba-da-ba. Psoriasis. All right. We have a 52 pro. This is the last game. Getting dumpstered by this guy is the last thing that's going to happen to me on this day.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Wait, Kalesy went L here?
SCV ready.
Did he? Did he? He had no faith.
What's going on? Ah! You scared me.
Additional supply depots required.
The boy had no faith, chat. You haven't bet yet? Ah.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job.
Alright, let's force the sentry. So he can see everything, but have to pay 100 gas for it.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news. What's going on?
Get a Reaper. Oh, he's not even scouting. Okay, so this is intriguing. So usually this means greed or proxy, I think, but I'm not 100% sure. Some pros just abandon the scout. This is generally probably pretty bad against Terran, unless he's just blind gonna build sentry, which then it makes perfect sense. Why even waste the probe scout when you're gonna just be able to hallucinate a phoenix? Actually, absolutely fuck with that.
Center upgrade.
So we're just going to scout for the obvious proxies because that's the biggest thing we have to care about. We're going to be hitting a nice cyclone timing here, but we're going to make it crisp. So, nothing. Worst case scenario for us is like 4-gate blink. We don't want 4-gate blink. But we're going to ape. So no matter what he does, we're going to do our build. This is the Terran way at this point.
Not enough.
The Terran way is that your build order is decided in the first like few minutes, and you really can't do anything else once you've decided what you're doing.
In the rear with the gear. What's go ahead.
Insufficient
All right.
rescue gas.
Now we need to build our depot. Hello, depot.
Complete.
Gas from above.
Oh,
Fair enough.
sentry? Oh. Yeah, why scout when you're just going to be able to see everything? Good.
Not enough minerals.
That's all.
Not
Now,
enough
I
minerals.
should out heal him actually.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, there it is. Hi.
Not enough minerals.
Great. We have very equivalent levels of vision here. Both see very similar things. Good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Acceptable landing zone.
This better be good.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready for dust off.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough
SCV ready. Been waiting on you. You gonna
Just don't forget our depot here.
Not enough minerals.
Just like I think actually building the CC is obviously, or the orbital is obviously better, but forgetting it is a fucking real risk. It's like a me risk, really, but
who wants some?
Talk to me.
Been
Waiting on you.
just rally and just try and macro behind it.
who wants this?
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Command center upgrade complete.
Put these on repair.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Try and keep it out of range. There, maybe. I like a cheeky free shot. Oh, good. He knows though. Apparently. Obs over my head? Nope. He's just that talented.
Sure thing. You could, who wants some? Huh? Armed and ready. Ready to plunder.
I want to try and hang on,
Insufficient.
but
Best
this is already not working out. Protoss knew we were here.
Waiting on you. Who wants some? You gonna get go ahead.
If he blinks now, he has vision. I don't know from what though. Like I don't even know how he knew, but he did.
SCV ready. This way.
He did. So from here, I think you just lose. I actually don't know how he knew. Must have seen the unit. Not a very good blink map though, I guess. So that's like the one nice thing. I didn't even check if he has a third. Speaking of which, we should just be talented. Yeah, he might have seen Cyclone, but
complete.
of course he has a third base. He's Protoss. So he scouts in like 8 ways, has Blink Stalkers, defends, and takes a third base all at the same time. With absolutely no fucking consequence. Because he's Protoss.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going on? Boom, baby. This better be good. Go, go.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on
Dude.
Not enough minerals.
big job, huh? This who wants some? SCV, go. Armed and
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do now.
SCV ready.
Like, does he even have an obs here? Or maybe he just saw me on the ramp.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
It's time to just lose the old-fashioned way.
Want a piece of me, boy? Give us your best shot. This better be good.
What are we even doing here?
You gonna give me orders?
Oh, does he have the watchtower? For the stalker?
Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I heard that.
Dude, I don't even understand. It's like this guy is like playing in my head.
Not enough.
Oh, I built Liberators. Wow, I'm ahead of my own time. Okay, I need to know where the fuck the vision he's got is. Wait, he has no vision? Okay, so he sees the cyclone. Wait, this is a 4-gate blink he didn't do. No, it's 3-gate blink robo. Okay.
Finished learning. Our army be scrapped.
There's nothing wrong with the timing push. He just did one of the 2 worst case builds. Which is blink.
Research complete.
Yeah, it's all fine. It's just insane. Yeah, I'm just putting the Marines too far forward.
Upgrade is done.
It's just over. It's just being over.
The mineral. Research.
Yeah, he just wins. I don't really know why just like that push does nothing. It's just 3-game. I guess the only reason it works at a lower level against that build is the players are just bad and this guy's just better, and so he has more stalkers and doesn't lose anything. That's it. So if he does 3-gate blink or if he does 4-gate blink, you just auto lose. Oh, that's that. You just lose the game. Yeah, Sentry's insane. Good. So essentially, you open Sentry, and you don't scout. You see everything, and you never die to anything. Crazy. That's insane. This is just such a good matchup now. It's really being perfected. Honed and perfected. Fantastic. Dude, it's wild. It's actually wild. It's wild. You do nothing. Like, there's nothing to do. It's fucking insane. You just lose. Man, is this the least fun I've ever had in a matchup? I'm just trying to think. Because I was too shit for the Broodlord Infestor days to really count that. I'm just trying to think. If I ever had less fun. No, Proxy Void Ray was worse. I can't lie. That was significantly worse than this. But this is close. This is close. This is so fucking close to the least I've ever enjoyed a matchup before. It's pretty fucking close, dude. TVP just feels so fucking bad now. It feels so shit. To play. Just feels so incredibly unfun. There's nothing you can do. Like, there's nothing you can do to get a 1-up. You just have to play like a standard macro game, and they're always ahead. It just sucks. Wow. Wild. Yeah.